Well, come on in, guys. Oh, my desktop audio is super low. I'll just have to keep an eye on that when we start up. Frame skip due to encoding lag. I think it was just because I was clicking in the game. All right. Hopefully we'll be good. I forgot I neglected to test how this game would run on my PC while OBS is up. It's been running pretty flawlessly outside of that, so hopefully we shouldn't have too bad of a performance hit, but I guess we'll see. It'll be a brand new adventure. So welcome. If you do not know what this mod is, this is a retooling of all of Dark Souls 1. So all of essentially everything aside from the geometry of the world is different. I think I'm pretty sure that hasn't been remixed at all, but all the enemy placements are different. There are new items, there are new enemies, I think. I think bosses are going to be changed up and whatnot. So essentially what this allows you to do is kind of experience what it was like to play, excuse me, Jesus, Dark Souls for the first time again. If you haven't been following my Twitter, I had not played Dark Souls at all, aside from my first playthrough, which was back in 2015. So just about 10 years. And man, 2016. So just about 10 years. So I remembered basically nothing about it aside from, maybe don't jump into the abyss without the Covenant of Artorias. That's really a bad idea. So it was kind of a almost blind playthrough for me back in March. And since then I've played the game probably 5 or 6 times all the way through because I love it. It's become kind of a comfort game for me, where I'll just play it while I'm listening to YouTube or whatever. So it seemed like a perfect time. I watched, I think it was Jacob Geller did a video on this mod like 6 years ago. So I always kind of had this in the back of my mind as something that I wanted to play eventually. But other than that, I know very little about what we're going to experience. So if anyone is in the chat, if they would like to pick my starting class or starting gift or anything, now would be the time. I've played everything except for a deprived, a hunter, and a warrior. I think I did wanderer as my class originally. But if not, then I'll pick what I want to pick. I'll turn the volume down just a touch here. Yeah, so we'll have to see once we get in game whether the performance holds strong or not. Anyone at all? I think generally the Thief is the best starting class. Not only does he just have the Master Key, but also the Bandit Knife is a super good weapon early on. It procs bleed really easily. It's very fast, easy to use. Does good damage. It's actually just a good weapon throughout the whole game, if you want to go that route. I think I'm going to choose something that I've never chosen before. Let's see what we got here. Hunter's pretty good. Starts off with a short sword and a leather shield, it looks like. Leather armor. And warrior has a long sword, wooden shield, hard leather armor. Both of their stats are pretty similar. The warrior actually seems slightly better statistically. If you don't know, certain starting classes are just straight up better. You actually just get more bang for your buck. I forget which those are, but generally what really matters is your starting equipment. Well, we're going to be a fearless warrior, I think. And high strength, high dex will give us a bit more adaptability, because I don't know what weapons we're going to be using, so... Alright. Daughters of A... Ah, shit. Daughtry. Dang it. I was gonna do Daughters of Ace. And we'll be a female. So generally twin humanities are just kind of the best thing to take here. Goddess's Blessing is also really good. I don't really care about the Master Key. That's really just if you want to get down to Blighttown early, so... Ooh, an Etched Ring. So that seems to be... That might be like the Calamity Ring that Kalameet drops. That just makes you take double damage. Thanks, Kalameet. What a bro, what a bro. Tiny Being's Ring is, that's actually a different description than the also wrong one in the remaster. It says that it slowly restores your health. It does not. It just increases your max HP by 5%. So it's actually surprising that more noobs don't take the Tiny Being's Ring. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Twin Humanities. The Divine Blessings, they're fine, but they kind of get replaced by Humanities very easily anyway, so... And we will be a tiny head, since we know nothing about the world that we are stepping into. But we will step into it without ego. And, should we be a weeb? Let's just, you know what, let's just be a commoner, because we don't know what we're stepping into here. It's all a brand new experience. Excellent. We'll be a filthy ginger. Alright, here we go. Yes, indeed.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I forgot to say, these will probably be 3-hour streams.
A land of
just because,
crags,
you know, long game.
arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Mm-hmm. That are not alive yet. They're everlasting,
But
they're just not
there was fire,
currently living. Probably.
and with fire came disparity.
I'll try and point out the things that are different as we come across them.
And cold,
Although, my brain will probably play some tricks on me.
and death, and of course, light and dark.
Ah.
Then from the dark
Looks like they haven't changed any of the
They came.
cutscenes.
and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith
Hot.
and her daughters of chaos.
Double hot.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Yeah, I never remember that one.
With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons.
I actually haven't watched this cutscene in a long time. I usually just skip through it.
Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
What a cuck. Why doesn't he have any scales? Might need to turn down the volume a bit.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
But eventually.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Maybe in like 3 games.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
So we're not 100% sure about this, but I think that is actually Anastasia herself making the first undead. So that's pretty cool. Which of course would be Paladin Leroy, is that right? Been a couple minutes since I reviewed the lore.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
God, I usually play Prepare to Die edition. This looks
And in
like
this
shit.
land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Man, well, good thing that's not us, huh?
This is your fate.
Shit. I don't know what that sign is on the wall. Meh. Ah, thanks, bro. Itadakimasu. It's time to eat. Thank you for this meal. I humbly receive. Alright, let me turn the volume down a bit for you guys. So I have loaded this up just to make sure that it'll work, but I have not actually left this room. I did, however, notice upon loading it up that it appears... Oh, that might have just been a glitch. It appears as though our health bar is halved, Demon Soul style, off the rip here. Or maybe we just start out cursed. But I think our humanity symbol would be different if we just started out cursed. So we start off with nothing, as usual. Our armor is dookie. It's wise to wear a sturdy form of head protection. Wear protection, guys. Alright. We're off. Oh! This is new. Hi, buddy. Mind if I give you a little punch? Should probably dual wield my fists. Can I... Oh, I can't do that. Been playing Dark Souls 2. How's our... Looks like our performance is fine. Dope. I swear to God, maybe I've just run past them every time. I didn't think you could actually get in these doors. What's up, Buster Brown? 20 souls is 20 souls, man. We have the good old stray demon over there. I'm sure he'll be annoying later. Strong attack. What? That's not correct. Hold on a minute. We do not push the right stick down for a strong attack, actually. No friends in here? Pop. So yeah, I should say this will just be a pretty normal playthrough, because I don't know what's happening. So I'm not gonna be doing any like weird challenge runs or anything. Of which I have done one or two. One or two. Pop. We could be using our broken sword hilt, but it, yeah, won't be doing it much better, frankly, for us. We can still recover HP by resting at the bonfire. That is a plus. All right. Again, there are no, like, all the item placements, from what I've heard, have been switched around. So I am going to be checking everything thoroughly, even though it seems like I shouldn't, to veteran players. Alright, Asylum Demon. He's up there, showing out, having a good time. Oh, just get your shield. Ah, fuck. Alright. Usually that door is just open. Okay. I just saw it open behind him. Yeah. We outie. Ugh. Bitch. Alright. A little bit of an extra step. First off. But we didn't die to the Asylum Demon like a big fat scrub. Wait. This is not. Whoa, what are you? This door is not normally closed, and there is a enemy I've never seen before in there. What do we got? Longsword. Come here, Buster Brown. Come here, Buster Brown. Get my life. Imagine getting shot by that guy, Aaron Hansen. Let's check what's over here first. We got the rusted iron ring up there. Or, you know, in the original game. Pretty important item. Lets you run through the muck without delay. Was Oscar still here? He's not? He's not there. Well. We have our first. Our ball friends. Oh, what the fuck? Buddy, don't apparate out of nowhere. Come on now.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
Well,
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you.
you'll be fine.
You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: "Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords, when thou ringeth the bell of awakening.
That sounds stupid.
Why?
You know, I'm a bad guy. I'm on a mission. Asylum corridor key. That's different, I think. Opens the gates on the second floor. Huh, that is different. Hold on a dang minute. I'll open that just so we can have quick access, if need be, from the bonfire. Oop. Good old kicks. Never, never occur when you need them. At least they haven't changed the controls around, because that would be kind of a dick move. These guys are all the same here. Pretty huge. I'm not sure if you can usually hear the Asylum Demon down below you like that. Hello, buddy. These guys are all the same. Oh, Jesus. Big scrub. This is the guy that is supposed to teach you how to parry. Teach you how to Dougie. Oh my god. I have not fought this guy in a minute. I'm actually, I'm doing a parry playthrough right now in Dark Souls 2, and I'm using the buckler, which, yeah, this door does open. Nice. Makes it a lot easier, let me tell you. I think it's like a 15 frame window. It's pretty large. Bottomless box and the soul of a lost cleric. Used to restore HP. Absorbed to heal shallow wounds. Souls are the source of all life, but for the undead, that life inevitably slips away. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That kind of sounds to me like a life gem type item. Or maybe like a smooth and silky stone. Gotta get that smooth and silky. Let's actually have all of our Estus for whatever whatever awaits us. And I'll stop trying to parry with a kite shield like scrub. I'm not actually sure if oh, you didn't stagger? Really? I'm not actually sure whether there are different parry timings for shields in this game. I think that may have been a thing that Dark Souls 1 added. What's up, Asai? Oh, the hole's open. Okay, let's actually just get away from that whole business. I don't want to fight him near the hole. Will he fall? He will not fall. What a big dummy. Oh, he went for 3. Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen that. Listen, sir. Your large ass making it a bit difficult to see while I'm trying to deal with this hole. Alright. Big Pilgrim's Key and Winged Chaos Moat. And Humanity. Burn with great stamina. Moat of Crimson Fire taken from the heart of a demon of chaos. The corpulent flying demons. Nice. Were once Isolith's most accomplished pyromancers and emissaries. Their instincts for wayfaring and garish shows of force were not dulled by their transfiguration. Crush the flame to temporarily gain immense stamina, but be wary of bearing the infernal heat of chaos in such a fragile body. Interesting. Okay. So kind of like a really good green blossom, but it also kills us. Awesome. Absolutely dope. Keep forgetting I should actually explore things. Not usually any items here, but we should make certain on our quest. Yep. We can talk to Snuggly. See if she's there at the moment. Hi, Snuggly. No? Oh, hello. Nothing. Soul Lost Cleric. I'll take it to be Mary. Thank you very much. Alright. Greetings, Velka. If you would be so kind.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Also, I do not know if the
Lordran.
DLC has been changed at all. we might poke our heads into that and see if anything's different. If not, may or may not choose to play that. It's honestly extremely quick, so we'll see. We have the Crestfallen Warrior. God, the remaster just looks like shit. It absolutely looks like shit. Oh, he teleported. That's not where you sit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Well, you're not the first.
Oh.
But there's no salvation here.
Oh.
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out.
Thanks, bro.
There are actually two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
I see.
Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Yeah, man. I will be doing all the NPC dialogue just because I don't know if any of it will be different, so.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow.
I know, it's a problem.
Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
It's true, it's true. Usually there are 3 humanities here. Prism Stone. Not any different. Just regular regular Prism Stone.
What? Restoring your humanity?
Hmm.
Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the
I'm not
quickest
buttering
way,
up Petrus.
although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Okay, Oswald. Listen. I would never do such a
What are
thing.
you looking at?
What? Be cool.
Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
Yeah, I have tried to fight the the Crestfallen Warrior before at level 1, and he is actually pretty tough.
You want to hear more?
Pretty good parrier.
Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then.
Ah.
One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
I guess you should prepare to die.
Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions.
I'm sorry. Listen, that's what you're here for.
What now? I'm not up for chatting.
Okay, okay. Well, let's see if Anastasio's still here. Chilling out. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, let's restore our humanity. And, hopefully that'll... hopefully that'll help us, have more life. We reverse our hollowing. I've never actually used the bottomless box. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. We're working off the Demon Soul system, I think. Whenever I die, I'm gonna lose a substantial portion of my health. Okay, well, let's explore Firelink. Which is not something I've said for a while. Over here, there's usually 6 fireball. Alright. And Petrus is gone. One fatty down. No, oh, hello. There, my transient curse, really. We could just go down to New Londo right now. I don't even have to give a shit. We should roll through everything because maybe not many people know there is actually one barrel in the entire game that has a crystal lizard in it. It's right before the Taurus demon. Usually a soul of lost undead up here. Okay. Let's see if Petrus's stash is still there. We may want to use the Morning Star. I almost just opened that without even checking. 6 homeward bones. Okay, this is all the same. It is all the same. If you do not know, there are 3 ways of checking for a mimic. The most obvious is the chain. It'll be facing forward. If it is indeed a mimic. I guess there are 4 ways. You can also see it breathing slightly. Ooh, I managed to avoid that aggro. Ah! Jesus Christ, Petrus!
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted.
Uh-huh.
I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Who's us? Is this the... yeah, gesture. I'm caught.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, that's actually... he usually gives you a copper coin, I think, which is worthless.
Oh my. You again?
Oh my.
I know.
Please, stop talking to me.
I have to await my companion
Honestly,
here anyway.
I
So what if I want
I
to
identify
teach
with
you
Petrus
some
a lot.
miracles? Would that please you?
Yeah.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
As if.
That is a shame. But each to their own. Speak to me if you have a change of heart.
Yeah, everything he sells is overpriced as shit anyway. What the fuck? What a fucking deed. Usually a soul of a lost undead here. Alright. I gotta just explore rather than knowing where all the items are. Check out Velka's Shrine in a second. Don't shit on me, Velka. Be cool. Be cool. And I think this is usually a Soul of Lost Undead Titanite Shard. Damn. It's a pretty good drop. Thank you. It is kind of an ish. I don't think there's any actually guaranteed Titanite shards on your way to Andre. You just have to get them from drops. And they're not actually terribly common drops either. Purple moss clump? Okay. Oh, hello. You cannot usually examine Velka's statue. Damp from the deep water. Right. Okay. Well, that's Firelink. Same as it ever was, more or less. I suppose. Let's be on our journey up to the Berg. The wooden shield, it's got like 95 physical, I think, so pretty good stability. It's definitely not a bad... Whoa! Jesus Christ. Okay, he's not usually there. Right, Dodger's Vash. Okay, pay attention. And this guy's usually further back as well. Dang. That is... Those enemy placements are straight up meant for auto-piloting veterans. Holy. Alright, buddy. Hi! Didn't think you'd aggro so soon either. The gang's all here. We are medium rolling. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Over there... Oh, there's nothing over there. I was about to say, over there is usually a Ring of Sacrifice. Where Domhnall shows up later. Gonna jump? Yeah, you're gonna jump. Let's see. Oh, there's something there. We'll just skedaddle on down here. Actually check corners, because who knows? Caduceus Buckler. I don't think that'll be better than what we have. 85 craft stability. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We're on our way. And up here is usually, I think, another Soul of Lost Undead. Throwing knives. You know? That, oh, actually, keep that. Keep our Homeward Bones. And if they're gonna give me throwing knives, I may as well use them in the early game. Alright. Rat? Ah! 3 rats! Get out of here with your 3 rat action. And drop a humanity, please. Fire bombs. That's usually a soul. Another soul. Rat. Rat. Come on, rat. Just be cool. Be cool. This I think doesn't open from this side. Okay. But it's still the same. I hear a dog. They have very distinctive clacky footsteps. Yep. That's him. Oh, shit. That is him behind me. I didn't get to read that. Parish outskirts? Is that what it said? Bomb throwing Bob isn't there. I miss him. I miss him already. Oh shit! Is that... That's a Balder Knight. Okay. Anyone else? Alright. What's up, buddy? Goes easy. And does a lot of damage. Oop, was not trying to attack there. Oof. That's definitely a mix-up. Usually just two hollows right here. Hollow. We do have our usual item down here. See if we can find that dog. I definitely still hear him. Two dogs. Alright. Two dogs at this stage of the game is a bit rough. If you'll forgive my... Alright. I think they try to get to me. They're not having a whole lot of success. That kind of looked like a mimic a little bit, but it was just the lighting. Berg Latchkey. I'm gonna angle my camera so I can see anything coming in here. Opens houses in the City of the Undead. The existence of this nefarious key suggests their trust was misplaced. What a bunch of dummies. That's why they'll never come for my Second Amendment. Alright, dogs. We shall deal with you post-haste. Generally, there's an ambush right here. No, indeed. Another Titanite shard. And generally there's another ambush right here. The Berg is actually quite ambush heavy, as it turns out. What's up? Boy! What's up, boy? Ouch. Alright. We can get him we can get him caught in his little turning animation there. Alright. This is usually a humanity. No one's sneaking up on me. Soul of an Old Soldier. What is that? Used to boost attack power. What? What? Reluctantly returned to service and took up arms for the gods. Absorbed to temporarily boost strength. Huh. I was gonna say that could be talking about Havel, but it's probably a more powerful item. Or it probably would be a more powerful item if it were. Alright, hopefully the Taurus demon isn't in here. That'd be a dick move. I think we're good. Usually there's a... never mind. Soul of an Undead right there. And that we cannot get to. Actually, wait, hold on. It kind of looks closer than usual, but I don't think it is. Mine's playing tricks on me. Sorry about that, buddy. Sucks to suck. Thank you, Hellkite Wyvern, for being a bro. Where did that come from? Hello? Oh my god, I'm lagging my dick off. What is happening? Game. 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 Jesus Christ. What is going on? I'm going to take out this hole. Another challenger. Very good. It kind of sounds like the Go voice. Which is how you say his name, by the way. It's not Goff. Fucking idiots. Don't even read Japanese. So I'm going to restart the game. Jesus, what is happening? There's no way that's intended, right? Pretty sure. I mean, you don't really know at this stage. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not intended. Go ahead and quit. Run our offline version of Dark Souls Remastered. I'm sorry. I do own it. You do have to be offline for this mod to work, by the way. So, rather than rebuying the game, okay, I think we're good. We still have, hello. Still have our bomb hunker up there. Oh, it's you. You switched positions. I'm kind of wary of those guys. Ah!
Please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
I think this is Griggs. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Well, Griggs sucks even more than he usually does. He got captured pretty early. Hold on, we'll be back. I want to deal with this archer. He doesn't come down here and murder my ass while I'm talking to you. Well, bonfire's gone. That's no good. What's up, Griggs?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape.
He's
I am
usually in
Griggs
the
of Vinheim, a
lower
sorcerer of
undead
the
bird.
school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Yeah, your travels never really got started, buddy.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
What?
I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Okay. Well, there's usually a wooden shield here. Wooden arrow. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, hello. I have my sword. Besides...
Okay. Yeah, you be cautious. Alright. Let's go see the undead merchant. Let's wait for this guy to come to us. We don't have to deal with his punk bitch friend who's about to get kicked. Kicked. This is going to be the box destruction run, because they might actually have something in them for once. Awesome. Usually an ambush right here. Yep, he's still here. Up, friend? Oh, hello, Balder Knight. It might actually even be... That's the rapier one. He's even scarier. Okay. That is quite the ambush. Why don't you come over here? So I can deal with just you. I'll show you what I mean here in a second if you didn't see it. That is brutal. If you're just expecting, if you just run in there expecting to find the undead merchant. Man. Ow! What is this, Dark Souls 2? I think just one kick is not enough to get through this guy's stamina. Well, if you're gonna do that. Oh, you fucking hooker. If you're unaware, you can jumping attack into riposte stance. Ooh. Alright. Titanite Shard, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, if you just sprint in here expecting to find the undead merchant, Rapier, Balder Knight, and oh fuck. I'm not used to how little poise damage this does. That's right, this isn't even a broadsword. This is actually probably the worst weapon. The worst starting weapon you could get. I might even be willing to say it is the worst starting weapon you could get. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and heal up, actually. Usually an ambush right here. Or not really an ambush, there's like 4... Yeah, it's all the same. It's 4 boys. God damn it. Our poise damage is weak. It's weak. Something I am not accustomed to. Nope, barrels. Battles. Alright. Alright. Yep. Seems normal. Nothing wrong with this. I do want to check out those Soul of the Lost Clerics and see how much health they do actually revive. There's usually throwing knives up here. But they're an up. Oh, just slightly changed position. Sweet. Hello. There's another one behind me, I think. Moons of Viego, I think. Yep. Another 2. What's up, boys? Isn't that short? Man, is this just more well-balanced than the original game? That'd be hilarious. What? Hold on. And up here. Alright. So the Berg isn't terribly different, except for that. Absolutely fucking brutal. Does this, dang it, I want to see if the gate still glitched out. Oh my god, I almost attacked Griggs, Jesus. Don't do that, buddy. Is there anything else in here? Ah! Hi. I think he has even more stamina than the rapier guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? What a dork. We still cannot. Oh, shit. Alright, we're fine. Still cannot get up there, unfortunately. Alright, let's check these out. It's certainly Life Gem-esque. Alright. Pretty sweet. One other thing. How was that? Someone just shot an arrow at me. Just come back here. One other thing I wanted to check is our durability. It's going down pretty quick. That is something that I was hoping that they would change. Because if you're unaware, durability is basically just not even a mechanic in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Very much so a mechanic. Oh, there was a firebomb I heard. It just sounded different. Very much so a mechanic in this motherfucker right here. In Dark Souls 2. Alright. Deal with this guy quick. You're not usually there. That was a poor idea. Forgetting our lack of poise damage at the moment, because the sword sucks. Does not open from this side, as per usual. You get to the lower Undead Burg from there. Well, it's a shortcut, rather. So many boxes to destroy. So little time. Okay, oh. I was just about to say, that door's not usually closed. In fact, I don't even think there's a door there usually. Okay. Thought I heard someone coming behind me, but we are good. Lost Cleric, copper coin. Hello. They're definitely throwing some more advanced enemies at us off the rip. I think copper coin, yeah, it's just a regular item that I never use because it doesn't do anything. See if we can see if we can sneak up on this guy. Backstabs, I don't know if you've heard. Pretty easy to do. And the damage is substantial. What's up, buddy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh. Yeah, there's really fast recovery time on that rapier. That's what he's gonna do. I keep hearing things behind me. I'm not sure if I'm crazy or stupid. Guys are not actually easy to deal with at this point in the game. There we go. The classic strafe left will probably not fail us. Excellent. Oh man. Alright, let's see what. Oh fuck! You're not usually there. What's up, buddy? He's usually a couple staircases down the road. That was a good stab. I like it. Might critique your technique a little bit here. I hear another dog. I think he may be below me. Below me. Let me check. Can't tell. Or he may be right around this corner. Let's take this a bit cautiously here. Ah. What's up, Buster Brown? I don't see a dog. I think either way I want to take out this guy on the right first. What's up, boy? He was the firebomb one as well. That worked out well for us. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know where that dog is. I think he's below me. Unless he's in this corner. No. No, indeed. Wait. Where is he? He sounds so close to me. Alright, what's up, gentlemen? There's only 2 here this time. Whoa, calm down. Typical 3. Waha! Okay. No one hiding out. Usually the chest that has gold pine. Oh, hello. That's even better than a chest that has gold pine resin. Actually, don't mind if I do. I forgot to level up this whole time, like a doof, like an idiot, like a fuck. I think we'll just go pretty balanced on everything here. Just have kind of a decent enough build. I do want to favor health a little bit, because if we run out of humanity, we'll be a little effed. Given that we are on Demon Souls logic. Yeah, this is actually a substandard encounter. Ah! Later, boys. I think. I actually just want to drop down here. The Black Knight's not there. We can just deal with this guy on his lonesome. The archer is there. Where the fuck? Oh, there's the dog. This whole time. Okay, the archer might have stuff. You guys gonna be cool? They're not gonna be cool. Yeah. Yeah. As fucking if. Little bomb Huckenberry. Yep. I was not expecting that to fully delock. Thank you for the venom and the firebomb. Nothing. Ugh. You have nothing for me. Nothing. You're a waste of my time. It's funny that the this little barrel piece is still here to warn you of the barrel trap that is no longer there. Alright, doggo. Another doggo. These were the doggos of which I was hearing. Bop. Doesn't sound like there's anything else over there. Bop. Okay, just double checking. As per usual, Pavel is still stuck in his tower. What a dope. Broken sword. Thanks. It's just a broken sword. It doesn't do anything special. we continue on. Not usually anyone in here, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, shit. Okay. Man. If Havel is here, I don't think we can deal with him right now. Alright, that door, you usually need a key for that you get much later. I think, the Moonlight Butterfly actually gives it to you. If I'm not mistaken. Havel? Buddy? You down here? Friend? Oh shit! Okay. Undead Merchant's here, baby! Hot damn! Oh, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. This place has almost been my grave.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I forgot to kindle the bonfire. I should have done that. What you got? What you got? Looks like his usual items. Actually, no, it's not. He usually sells a reinforced club. His inventory is different. Yeah, he doesn't have the heater shield. Got some... Oh, my bad. I was looking at that all wrong. All wrong indeed. The pickaxe. You know? That's actually a pretty good weapon for this part of the game. Not as good as the club. I don't know why it's a thrust weapon. I guess because... Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it, actually. I don't think there's anything that we care about too much from you. I guess we should probably decide whether we want to do a Dex or Strength build. The club is super good for this early in the game. A scaling. It's definitely a touch slow. You know? I'm kind of feeling the pickaxe. Just because I've never used it.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, let's check this thing out. I want to compare... Yeah, we're getting a 1 less scaling. That is terrible. That is absolutely awful. I'm reconsidering the club.
Oh, I hope you...
I think I will get the club. Some repair powder would also be good. Or the rapier has C scaling. Oh, 150? Oh, dope. Alright, sweet. That lets me get repair powder too.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below.
Yeah, he's a fuck.
Up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull
He's a wyvern.
too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being
Your grave. Oh man, I love this dude.
Oh, come back.
Alright. Let's go kindle that bonfire before we forget. And we have our handy dandy club. We cannot get out of the tower. But the club should serve us well for the start here. It's already been an hour, man. I want it to have already been an hour. Kindle. Destroy libraries. Do it. Make sure this dog doesn't aggro on us. Alright. Sweet. We shall be on our way up to Taurus, actually. I just want to see... 18. That damage isn't worth it right now. If we go into strength, then it will be, but as it stands, the quicker moveset of the longsword is better. Hi, you're not usually here, friend. Not my intent. I was trying to kick. Though I do wonder if it has better counter damage. Can you not see? Oh yeah, you can. Can't see that in this game. It does, but just because of its raw damage. Alright, Taurus. The Crystal Lizard is usually in that barrel. But the barrel he's usually in was actually gone, so... Alright. Here we fucking go. Actually... I'm gonna boost my attack power. Since we don't have any gold pine resin to do such. And... Hi! Piss! Fuck! Alright, not good, not good, not good. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Woo! As soon as I saw that health bar, I knew exactly what was going on, but I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, fuck. Alright. Come up here, buddy. Let's go, friend. Awesome. His fucking feet hitboxes are awful. Just awful. Let me up. Actually, all of his hitboxes are awful. I forgot what it's like to actually fight Taurus. Oof. Stay in the ball sack. Stay in the ball sack. Gain some stamina here. Goddamn, those fucking feet. Miyazaki with his goddamn feet. Like I said. Actually fighting Taurus with his fucking dumbass shockwaves. So obnoxious. Ouch. Alright, take a swing, buddy. Take a swing. There you go. Ooh, he stepped forward more than I thought he would. Alright, not so bad. Not so tough, not so tough. I want to get some health back here. We are within one-shottable distance. I'll do that. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't think he'd spin on a dime quite that fucking hard. Jesus. That was some Capra shit. Let's just back off from that. Yeah. Until I learn the timing. Don't lag. Don't lag. Please don't lag. The shockwave, dude. Alright. I think it's time to end this charade. No! Torres! Oh, that was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Alright, well, that was bad. That was poor. That was a poor fight. Man. That takes me back. I think that's roughly how I died to him the first time. Holy shit. Yeah, Taurus, he kind of sets you up for how busted this game is. He definitely kind of does. I think I want to actually fight him on the bridge, which is not something I usually say. And I'm gonna use the fire bombs against him. Let's take out this archer quickly. Oof. Bop. Bop. Ooh, that's a quick one. Damn it. Can't your little ball sack just hang down a little bit further? Alright. We bait at attacks, we punish. Please tell me I didn't just hear what I think I did. I think I did, though. I think I did, though. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I thought I heard a second Taurus drop down behind me. No shit. Oof. Alright. This is serving our tactics a little bit better. Make breakfast time a little bit better. Sorry, I'll stop with my Sugar Bear references. With my mostly Gen Z watch base, I'm pretty sure. Viewership base, whatever you want to say. Alright. Not so bad to just bait out attacks from down here. But when you're up on that turret, it is actually surprisingly easy to get knocked off. Still. It is still surprisingly easy to get knocked off. Alright, buddy. Unbelievable. I actually died to Taurus. Got another... Horned Chaos Mote. Hold on. And the Watchtower Key. Yes, indeed. Burned with great strength. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Sweet. Well, that's the first time I've died to Taurus since my first playthrough. Let me actually check up on the turret. I wasn't looking for loot or anything. I was kind of busy at the time. Also, Bloodstain. In addition. Forgot about that whole thing. I'm not used to dying very often. Oh, that was awesome. That was a good jape for sure. So if you're unaware, what usually happens in this fight is that there's two archers stationed up here. So you climb up the ladder to deal with them before taking on the Taurus Demon. But as if a specific FU to veterans, they made the Taurus Demon jump down on you like that super quick. Alright. Barrels. I think I see something. Yep. Plank buckler. Thanks. An avocado. Thanks. I'm kind of expecting... it's usually a Soul of the Lost Undead right here. Kind of expecting there to be a Crystal Lizard in one of these things, but... Oh. How? Fucking alright. Dark Souls 1. Oh. Dark Souls 1. Alright, our boy Solaire is still here. That was quite the difference. Usually he just comes later. Hey Solaire. What's up, buddy?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
Well, there it is, buddy.
That's strange. Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Gotta love him.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
By all means, mate.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yeah.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Yep.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I think I think it's starting to become clear why Solaire always misses his lightning spears. Just too busy staring at the sun. Alright, well if the Hellkite Wyvern's just gonna be there, that's kind of an ish. Turn back! Turn back! Turn back! Mother... fucker. Alright. It's funny, we actually just saw my bloodstain appear there. That was a bit weird. No doggos aggroed. Alright. I did not think that would straight gank my ass. But what do I know? This is Daughters of Ash. Usually it does not do that much damage. Which is a bit odd that people complain about it so much. I don't know. It usually does like a third of your health bar tops. Oh wow, he's not there. Sweet. So I don't find it to be a terribly big deal. Unless you... maybe you barely beat the Taurus Demon, so you don't have full health. That's really the only time that it would be a problem. Let's just quickly grab my shit. Whew. So how might one deal with this utter nonsense? Fucking buddy. Buddy. Don't. I should be safe in this corner. All right. Frick. Should have just gone back. Should have just gone back. Well, piss. I think what the game wants us to do is that we now have the watchtower key, so we should go back to where the undead merchant was. Quickly. Let me just make sure that is the case. Bottom of the far watchtower. Yes, indeed. We're going to the basin next. Awesome. And who knows what awaits us there. I just realized while talking to Solaire that I haven't looked at chat for like an hour because I'm having too much fun. So sorry about that. Thankfully no one's here. But that's their problem. They're not experiencing how fucking epic this shit is. Alright, let's go a bit into strength here. Start cranking that up a bit. So that probably makes the club almost good enough to use. It is quite slow. Quite slow indeed. So we'll stay with the longsword for now. And I did not have any humanity left, so that is alright. We'll be a bit hollow for now. Hollow. I was one of the few people, I guess, that actually enjoyed the hollowing system in Dark Souls 2. Thought it was a fun mix-up. The Demon Souls system is pretty punishing. pretty punishing. Alright. Off we go into the Basone. Dragon's Ravine, the Old Wilderness. There be dragons? Can't quite tell. That looks like something over there. Oh, they're stone guardians, I think. I think they are stone guardians. Yes, indeed. Man. Facing those guys right now is probably not the wisest choice. But when did that ever stop me? Our two-handed damage is actually not terribly significant. Might as well just have the quicker moveset. Be very careful here to not use too much stamina. We will need it to block. Sweet. Not too bad. We're definitely doing pretty poor damage, but looks like Hydra friend is still there. Hail Hydra. Let's go. Check out what this is. I think the Hydra's gonna shoot at us though, if we're over here. Not entirely sure. Yup. Nope. You can come fight me over here, buddy. You can come fight me over here. Yep. A surprising amount of range on that. 55 stability is actually better than I was thinking it was for this point in the game. Green Blossom, alright. It gives us a temporary stamina regen boost in the original game, but here I should check. Yep. I think there will be new items, but the items we have aren't necessarily different. There's no chance in shit that I could take on the Hydra right now, so I'm not gonna. How do you like that? How you like them apples? I think going, yeah. What am I trying to say? I think strafing left against these guys is a bit better. Avoid a touch more of their attacks. Because they're dirty lefty heathens. I'll go ahead and safety heal. We have an enemy up there that I think is going to drop down. Oh, we got some Ents. Some Entomans. Next move. Spring the trap. Okay, he didn't drop down yet. Let's just kill one of these guys quickly. Dodge that attack. Don't let him grab us like a doof. And problem solved. And also, boys, the drakes are flying, which they're not actually drakes. I take umbrage with this term. A drake is a dragon that has 4 legs and no wings. It's the Valley of Wyverns, alright? They're just cosplayers. So that seems like a poor idea, to go down to the Valley of Drakes right now. Especially now that he is, regained the ability to fly. Which they don't really do in the original game. But, on the other hand, you usually have the Grasscrest shield right here, along with a halberd wielding Black Knight. But he's not here. However, the Basin Bonfire is excellent. I can still use my geographical knowledge of this game a bit. That's something we got going for us. And I actually haven't picked up any soul items to get another level up. We have this elevator that takes us down to wait, what? No, yeah, that's right. Sorry, this elevator takes us down to the Valley of Drakes. It's actually been a minute since I've trekked through the basin. This is not a necessary area at all in the original game. Which, a big criticism of this game is that that bonfire is not warpable. Which does actually... That's so cool to just see him flying around like that. Hi! Forgot that I rested at a bonfire. I'll just be on my way, gentlemen. We do not do any fucking damage to these guys right now, that's for sure. Ow! Couldn't see him. And now we bully. Why you bully me? Alright. Almost a problem. Completely forgot about that. Let's see what else we got up here. Stone Guardian. I wouldn't take him out for old time's sake. If you do want to take these guys out without a shield, then you can actually just, as you saw previously, their slowing miracle that they do does actually have a quite small range, so you can just wait that out until it dissipates. Or stops being effective, rather, I should say. Usually a crystal lizard right here. But today there is not. There's also a place to drop down. Where is that? That may be further up. May indeed be further up. Hello, friend. Ouch. Ah, so close. So close. We don't want to fight him off on the edge. We need to be able to circle strafe. Don't need to be able to circle strafe, but it'll save us some health loss. Debatable whether I should Estus. We won't for now. A decision I am sure to regret. Yeah, that's the flower at the top, so hold on. There should be a little... Oh, I think it's just where the Stone Guardian was. Okay. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. There's usually a little plateau that we can drop down to here. It has the leather armor set and the longbow, I want to say. I've played this game a little bit in recent times. I'm not sure if you can tell. Yeah, here we go. It has nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. You know, something that would be funny is I wonder if Andre is actually where the other Divine Blacksmith is at the top of the Moonlight Butterflies Tower. That would be kind of hilarious. Because they both look exactly the same. Which I think is why we're not 100% sure if Andre is actually in Dark Souls 3 or not, if that's actually him. Because he doesn't introduce himself as Andre of Astora. But I don't know. Fucking lore. Who cares? Stupid. Got an end here. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on us, which is a problem in the garden. There's a boss here. There's a straight up boss here. Okay. This is usually where the Titanite demon is. Who is not a boss. Titanite Shard, Soul Lost Cleric. What if Andre's the boss? That would be sick. I'm pretty confident in my ability to get back here. But I want to poke my head in the garden first. Before we go fighting a boss and all that, you know. Ow, poo on you, man. We have the Wolf's Ring is where it is typically. I imagine that's not the Wolf's Ring though. You can still see that item under that rock. Good remaster, really good. Gonna end guarding it though. Good work, buddy. Humanity. Very needed. Any more Ents to be had? Nothing. God, I love this area. So good. So good and pretty and good. Let's see if the bonfire's here. Ah! Motherfucker! Alright, hi! How are you? Holy shit! Jesus Lord! Woo! What's up, friend? Jesus Christmas. Okay, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Alright, enemies can be invisible? Guys, enemies can be invisible. Holy fuck. Thankfully, these guys are not too tough as far as their moveset is concerned. So our abysmal damage should not be a huge issue. Jesus Christmas. I'm shooketh. The aggro to shooketh. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oof. Alright. What do you got? Magic shield? Okay. Thanks. Love it. Love every second of it. Alright. Enemies can be invisible. Passage granted only to the Knights of Gwyn? Man. Alright. Shit. I guess we gotta get some Black Knight armor. Well, let's keep going on our merry way. This is one of the more well-known ambushes in the game. I'm kind of concerned it's got more to it than usual. What? wait, what? Buddy? You alright? You present? I'm just gonna miss like 8 times, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We cool, we cool. Hello. You're a jumpy one, aren't you? It's kind of taking them a second more than it usually does for them to get up. Fuck me! I don't like this area. You've ruined the Darkroot Garden. Sheesh. Oh, you can't get past? What a big dummy. What a big dummy indeed. Guys, I think I'm not 100 on this. I think this game might have a memory leak. This mod might have a memory leak. Jesus Christ. Let me actually... Yeah, it's still running at low FPS. So fucking weird. So fucking weird. Why does it do that? Well, back in we go. We gotta solve a blind wizard before we got our lives destroyed. Oh man. Christmas, dude. He's not just invisible, he actually spawned. Which makes it even worse. Game? Hello? Hello, game? Game? Hello? Hello, game? Oof. Man, the Darker Garden used to be such a nice, chill area. Used to be cool. No, don't try to log in again, goddammit. Motherfucker. I gotta look up how you can stop it from doing that. Because it is obnoxious. Alright, I guess firstly, that wasn't me quitting out to reset his aggro, right? Use to cast sorcery. What? Absorb to channel forgotten sorcery. Okay. We can try that out during the, Okay, you're still here. I don't like that you're still here. But the Ents are dead. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Now that it's a fair fight. The arrows will blot out the sun. We shall kiss in the shade. Yeah, you don't like it when you're visible, do you? Don't much care for that. Not your favorite thing. Nope. Ooh. I thought I could kill him before that, but our damage is good. It's pretty good. Considering moving over to the club is against what we're facing at the moment, the crushing damage will be pretty good. Considering. I think we'll stick with our longsword for now. How's our durability? 155, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, boys, we're faced with 2 fog walls. This one usually doesn't lead to a boss, but the other one usually doesn't either, so... Alright, here we go. Moonlight Grove, the Old Wilderness. I don't see any enemies, which is concerning. Our tree friend is still here. But you know, seeing enemies is kind of the ish at the moment, as it turns out, actually. I'm just really wary of anything creeping up on me right now. It has been quite a minute since a bonfire. Froggy! I love the froggies. They are adorable. I wish they weren't just in this super easily missable area, unfortunately. but maybe this mod will fix that. There's usually another tree blocking this path, which again makes me wary. Here he is. Souls are souls, so we may as well. I actually know how many they give you. 180. Yeah, that's not precisely. You motherfuckers! All right. Woof. You son of a bee sting. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Sahil? How are you? Welcome to Fucked Up Souls. Troll Souls. Oh man. How are you? How's things? How's life? How's it treating you? I think we'll go into strength here. I think that's what we'll do. Unless we somehow find a black knight weapon. But doubtful. Oh man. Alright. So actually, well, we found a bonfire that's a bit closer. Go ahead and mess with that boss, whatever it is. Truly, whatever it is. Poke our heads in. Oh, hello. What do you actually drop? I haven't killed enough of you to know. Green blossoms, they do. That's right. That is correct. How is my equip load? Yeah. I'm just going to equip the club, just because I can. And we're just not even gonna mess with this, group of miscreants. Will this guy still be here? Maybe, but he's invisible. Alright, I don't think the other Ents will follow me this far. Should be good on that front. Did he not die from that fall? I don't think he did. What a beefy boy. I forgot about you. So Sahil, to explain what this is, this is Dark Souls. Not sure if you've ever seen this. It's pretty, you know, no one really knows this game exists. And this is a mod that changes up all of the enemies and bosses and apparently bonfires in the game to troll people who like this game. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Main question is, how's your Xbox? Yes, the Xbox is great, actually. The Xbox is doing swell. I did go ahead and finish Warrior Within off stream, so it'll be in the ranking video. And once I get around to it, I will play Two Thrones. Once we get there. So I think for now, hi Ent. For now, I'm going to be playing this, and when I get my hands on it, Demon's Souls PS3. And then after that, we will hop immediately into Two Thrones. So I'm sorry for finishing Warrior Within off stream, but I really just needed a break from streaming. I forgot to Kindle again. God damn it. We only have 6 Estus. But we have life gems. Quote unquote life gems. Let me just actually equip those. I really liked Warrior Within. Yeah. It will be in one of the high tiers as a spoiler. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I think it took, like, the number of small things that worked from Sands of Time, made them all better, and just added a bunch of its own stuff in that was really excellent. I think the only thing I don't like about Warrior Within is that it changed the art style. It does fit with the and music as well, I should say. It does fit with the more gritty aesthetic of Warrior Within, which I do like, but it kind of loses the identity of the series a little bit. At the end of the day, I don't care all that much. I don't care as much as other people, but yeah, on the whole, I really, really enjoyed Warrior Within. Oh my god, the Dahaka. I did get both endings. The Dahaka boss fight was such a struggle, though. Speaking of, what do we got? What do we got? All Fathers Parish, the City of the Undead. Okay. So I think he is just a boss. Yep, there's a fog wall behind him. The Titanite Demon is now a boss. Alright. This is gonna suck. Hi, buddy. Haunting Semblance. Oh god. Alright. The Titanite Demon, if you are unaware, has some of the most fucked hitboxes in the entire game. By far. So, even after all my time with this game, I'm still not terribly comfortable fighting him. And especially since we are doing fucking piss poor damage right now. I'm actually going to take out the club. The lightning is one of his only really good weaknesses. Okay, the club is doing good damage. Like, that's one of your only times to actually get in good hits. But, if he does his jumping attack, he can 100% just one-shot us at this HP. So I'm kind of going to bait out lightning from him. Ideally. And go for safe hits with our club. The club is thankfully doing damage. Unlike our longsword. Oh, fuck! Okay, he's Sullivan. He is Sullivan. What the fuck? Okay. That's a thing. Profane Image. Yep. He's literally Sullivan. Alright, buddy. Can I still hit this? I cannot. Alright. 2-for-1 battle. He seems to really be spamming his dark magic. I really don't want to fight him there. That's a super tight area. Yeah, I would have been on God of War level today, but they hate it and love Assassin's Creed. Yeah, their original vision for Assassin's Creed was just way too close to Prince of Persia. Yeah, get out of there, buddy. Alright, same deal with this guy. Let's bait out his magic. Ideally. Come on. What are you doing? What? Okay. Oh, he has all his health back. Good for you. Not enough time. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Ah, this is so rough. I know just how easily this dude can one-shot me, so that's why I'm being super careful. Piss. Oh, the tail! The tail! Get away! Alright, so we gotta play aggressive with the Profane Image. What just happened? Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay. It's alright. Fucking tail. There's the jump. Yep. Bitch. Where? Okay. Magic. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Pussy. Excellent. Vikotori. Soul of the Lost Demon. Awesome. That was super sick. In which year was this game made? Dark Souls? 2011? It's, yeah. Same year as Skyrim and, Batman Arkham City, Portal 2, other things that probably came out that year. Those are the big ones. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3, yep. Also a thing. Alright, great choice to switch to the club. No! Andre! No! You sons of bitches! You blew it all up! You maniacs! The graphics are fucked up? I mean, it's... Okay, I mean, like, alright. This game was criticized at the time for not having the best graphics in the world. But it's also an action RPG. So... I'm just happy that it runs smoothly for the most part, except for the memory leak that Daughters of Ash added. Thanks for that, by the way. The soul of an infernal being fettered in living titanite. Only the blacksmith deity herself could create such a powerful soul infusion. The faceless statue resembles no known fiend of Izalith. Is this truly an image of chaos, or some other ungodly creature from Sen's dreams? Use this lost demon soul to gain the immunities of stone for an extended period. Damn. Okay. We cannot actually use it to gain souls. Souls. Yeah, I mean, I would say this game is not... Oh, thank Christ, it's still here. Unless it's fake. And Sen's Fortress is just open. I'm waiting for a Mimic Bonfire. I'm waiting for it. It's something that the community has always joked about. Oh man. I will be displeased when that happens. They gotta do it to me at some point. Have I played Demon Stone Forgotten Realm? What a pull. No, I have not. Let me see. Is that on 360 or PS2? There's a bunch of very similarly named games like that. Yeah, this one on the original Xbox. No, I have not. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought the reviews were really bad. But that is not the case. Got a 72. Stormfront Studios. What have you done? Nothing of note. Nothing of note at all. No, I've never played that. I know it from the cover art, but I have never experienced it. Never know anything about it. That's also a banger. I should try it. Well, you know, I am pretty much willing to play anything on the original Xbox, so I don't mind giving that a try. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be going to the parish. I don't really want to go to Sens yet. Sens is, I imagine, going to be pretty rough. What is that? Oh, that's a guy. Okay, I thought it was a crystal lizard. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna... I think it should be better than the game you're playing right now. That's pretty high praise. I don't know if terribly many people would agree with you on that one there, Chief. But I will definitely give it a try. Oh, there's a Berenike Knight over there. I don't know if terribly many people would share that sentiment. All these guys are down here now. Interesting. Whiffed like a doofus. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty strong. I want to check out the other side of the parish. Does this game have a huge fan base? Dark Souls? I'd say so, yeah. It's a pretty well-known game. I have to say. One or two people probably enjoy it. Oof! That guy's aggressive. More so than usual, it feels like. I guess I'm just usually fighting him in that tiny church, though. God, I need a weapon upgrade, and how. I think I actually want to go into Darkroot, because I feel like Andre is going to be... They are japing me like that. Andre is going to be where the the dead Divine Blacksmith usually is. Come on, buddy.
Take a swing, come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to hit me.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? Oh shit. Not good. Not good. Fucking idiot. Alright, we're good. I hear someone walking. I don't know where he's walking, but I don't like it. This combo you're using to kill the soldiers quite simple. Yeah, this game has a quote-unquote simple combat system for a hack and slash, but it mixes that with punishing difficulty and a lot of timing required. These two guys are reversed. Oh, man. Man. I'm not sure. It seems like a trap and a half. What weapon do you have? It's like half of a spear. It's easy. Does a lot of damage. Okay, I was really expecting an ambush from there. Yeah, this game has fantastic combat, but it's so good because it keeps it simple. And I know that sounds weird. No. No. What are you doing? Hi. Yeah, thought I heard someone. And part of what makes this game so good is that anyone can play it, even though it is very difficult. let's fight you out in the open here, buddy. I'm actually having a hard time believing that you've never heard of Dark Souls. Switch between different characters with different powers and a great story? Well, it sounds awesome. I will definitely give it a shot. Also, I don't know if you've ever played Sudeki. That is also on my list for sure. Give me the backstab. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should go into Darkroot first. Definitely feeling like that would be a good idea. Oh god. Nope. I don't want to fight two Baldur Knights at the same time. And I just get one. There we go. Just the one. Thankfully, this sword does very little to our shield. Anyone else? Okay. Good for now. Our boar friend is still there. Ah! Okay, the Channeler is just in a very different spot than he usually is. Very different indeed. No. Don't shoot at me while I'm reading. Hollow. Okay, Demon's Stone, Forgotten Realm. I will put it on the list. I do not own that game, but I imagine it's not terribly expensive. Nothing on the original Xbox is, so it will probably be fine. Hello, friends. Got. Stop with your garden. What are you doing? What a chump. Nope. Excellent. Excellent plunging attack maneuver. Really good execution. Dark Souls veteran over here. Yeah, I will definitely... Another fog door. I think that one is actually usually there. I will definitely get to two thrones. Tower shield. There's no way in hell I can use that. Yep, 30 strength. I'll definitely get to two thrones after Demon Souls. I'm playing the God of War games. Thing Graphics 1. Huh? Come again? Don't be a boss. Okay, we're good. That fog door is usually there. But I'm worried about there being a boss in every room, given this mod. What game, please, for the love of Christ. That's going to be a consistent problem, it seems. No, don't log in, damn it. Oh man. Well, back in we go. Hopefully, hopefully Demonstone doesn't have a really bad memory leak. So in that way, it will be better than this game. Yeah, I've maybe heard that name once in my life. That is such a pull. Even for someone who is very well, not very, someone who's pretty knowledgeable about the original Xbox library, such as myself. That is not something I hear very often. Not oh god, I thought I was gonna be stuck. Thank the lordy. What's up, boys? Bonk. No brain, just bonk. That's how I live my life. This kind of seems like I shouldn't be coming at this area from this angle. You guys gonna try and come up here? Firekeeper soul. Oh, baby, a triple. Well. Bonk. There's usually the mystery key right here, which you use to open Lautrec's cell. But not today. Wait. Can't tell if that's an item or a crystal lizard. It's an item. Okay. Oh, high graphics one. Like the 2018 reboot. Yeah, yeah. How are you enjoying it? I know that game sees quite a bit of praise. Where's Mahler to complain that these enemies can't deal with me coming behind them like this? 2 Titanite shards. Ah, oh, you spoil me, game. You absolutely spoil me. Dealing with this boar though. Hi. Gonna be a bit of a problem. Come over here,
Or I can backstab you.
What a dummy. I might just want to run. Or I'll have the archer shooting me, but I could shoot him in the anus. What are you doing? Oh, he's still programmed to do that. That's funny. Well, that kind of helps me out, actually. Alright, this could very easily end in my death. Crap. Oh, butthole. Bop! And run away. And Kratos be like, "What's your tune, boy?" Yeah, absolutely. That version of Kratos has become quite iconic. You're weak to fire. That's what you're weak to. I use all my fire bombs. Damn it. Damn it. You're weak to getting hit in the butt. Crap. Alright, be cool. Be cool, boy. No, 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 no. Let's be cool. I'm just trying to shove a stick up your butt. I don't need to get all dramatic about it. Ooh. Bort, you're really messing with my steez right now. Bonk. Alright. Okay. Boar dealt with. That was our main ish. Alright. Go mess up these archers. That guy's still there. Let's just run past him for now. Oh, actually, there's a couple more boys up here than there usually are. Back down we go. In the past, the numbers will count for nothing. Well. Ouch. Jesus, that's some damage. Don't Estus, that's not cool. Hi. Heard you. Alright, there's not a Black Knight there. And that's all I need to know. The Wyvern is having a tantrum. Alright, boys. I think we're actually out of range of the archers. Oh, they seem to have lost interest, actually. Kicking would really open me up here. Let's not do that. Okay. Backstab. Have I played House of the Dead? I have. I have beaten the first one in the arcade. And I've beaten the fourth one in the arcade and on PS3. And I've played a bit of 2. But I haven't played 3 yet. That's the one that's on Xbox, actually. Because I'm a scrub. It's on the list. I do not have... no game. I do not have an original Xbox light gun. So one of these days I will do. Bonk. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. Healing like a doofus. Over here, doofus. Alright. So here's the problem, Doctor. We cannot get into... Oh, there's not even a bonfire in there. Cannot get there from this side. Let's tentatively go up here and pray there's not a Black Knight. Seems like a good idea. If there is, then I'm gonna run my ass off. Sounds kind of Black Knighty to me. Oh! Oh, it's this guy. That's actually worse. He has a really good moveset. Let's not mess with him. The Greatsword Berenike Knights. There's actually only one of those in the original game. In the Painted World of Ariamis. That's how far ahead he is. I did finish Bully, yes. Yes. Everything that I was streaming, I finished on my own time. So, sorry about that. Sorry. I had to go down where the rats are and hopefully find a bonfire. Ideally. What a bit out of Estus. Alright, what's going on down here? Any ratsies? Couple ratsies. Alright. What's up, boys? Three rats, no more, no less. As per usual. Ouch. If we get poisoned, we're screwed. Ugh. Pop. Double banger. Hello, buddy. Do you guys see the spear hollow? Which way is he? Come on, come on, come on, get over here. Get over here. Come on. Yep. You keep doing that. Later. Excellent. Usually a guy here. That I am now wary of. Yep, they switched to one arch. Is he to the left? The right? Where could he be? Now we the Baldur Knight's still there. We'll just be kind enough to give him a way up to us. Come on, buddy. Adorable. You guys are moving up above me. Crap. Okay. Luckily, he decided to be a doofus. No Titanite shard for me. The Wyvern would usually blow fire there. Come on, buddy. I don't have time for your antics. I think I made a time. I'm listening for it. There he goes. Oh, he almost rolled out of that. That was almost sick. What a unit. Okay. I'm thinking... No. I'm thinking they might want me to run past the Wyvern. But that's very dubious at the amount of HP that we have. Very dubious indeed. Oh, I'm so mad. Always on my bridge, I'm getting mad. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like people on my bridge. Fucking run! Alright. That's good. That's good. Don't speed fire at me, buddy. Alright. I was hoping there would be a bonfire. Gotta be honest. Souls are souls. Never say no to souls. Hello. Man, I already got one of those. Come on, game. Dang, I was really hoping a bonfire would be right here, but nope. Just the regular Faram statue. Did you leave, Wyvern? Okay. Just very carefully. He comes from that direction. I think he's just gone now, though. Man, well, that kind of sucks. This whole adventure was a bit of a waste of time. to come back this way. Oh, examine statue. Hold on. Hold on. Another Velka statue. Beautiful and fragile. Yeah? Is it? Nice feet. Thank you, Miyazaki. Well, I'll just leave you to your business there, buddy. Jeez. But on the bright side, we've cleared out this whole area. We got a Firekeeper sold. That's what we really came over here for. Alright. I can just go down. I'm fucking idiot. What is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Can't just go down there. You idiot! This area should still be cleaned out. Yeah. Let's reopen this this bridge right here. Or not bridge, Jesus. Portcullis. Waha! Oh, you're still alive. Just in case we need it in the future. Get back to that statue. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, there's usually a halberd right here. That's gone. Nope. Never separate a man from his halberd. Alright, I'm gonna go back and level up. And then we'll check out the parish. Which is what we will try to not do in the meantime. Or, here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. The Bell Gargoyles usually act as a sort of tutorial for leveling up, essentially. Or, not leveling up, but crafting weapons. They are damn tough to beat if you don't have your weapon upgraded at all. With the club, I could definitely... It's doable, for sure. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do the parish first, because then I can activate the elevator and go back to Anastasia, upgrade my Estus. Did I buy this game? I own this game on 360. But I do not have the Steam version of this game. This one is downloaded. So that I can play this mod. Essentially. But I do own this game, just not on this platform. Go ahead and reverse hollow, Kindle. You know how it is. Oh yeah, and Old Soldier is the one that gave us a power boost, isn't that right? Pretty sure that's right. I can't believe you can just go into Sens. That is so ridiculous. Should we even poke our head in? Should we even see what's what? Alright. Let's just make sure There's no man serpents. Hi, Andre. How goes it? Alright, he's not an enemy. That's good. Man serpent. Okay. That is so hilarious. The one place you wouldn't want to look for Andre. What does this button do now? Same thing, I imagine? Yeah. Oh, but just one. Just one this time. What's up, Andre? How are you, buddy?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
I do indeed. Your voice sounds different. Must be the echo. I have some shards to spend, for sure. Did you always have been buying the game? Never pirated from Fit Girl. Hold on, let me break that into different parts. I did not pirate it from Fit Girl, but this is a downloaded, not official bot version of the game. Yes. Because you need to do that to play this mod. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think, and I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I do own the game on 360, but not on PC. I am actually going to buy it on PC because my best friend and I are going to play through. There's a mod where you can do the whole game co-op, which is pretty sweet. So, where did I get this? Steam Unlocked is where I got this one. Yeah, usually Steam Unlocked or GOG Unlocked is where I get things from. If that. If it's a game that I'm just running on PC. If it's a ROM, then you know there's a million ROM sites. I don't use any specific one, just whatever one has it and has the quickest download. So, huzzah! All right, let's reinforce our club. I'm feeling the club for now. Club is doing us well. Special Ember required to ascend still. Damn it. And let's have him repair our shite as well. Because we don't have the repair box yet, which we should actually be able to buy from him. Yes, indeed, for 2,000, which is a bit steep at the moment. I know he has the War Pick and Castus. I don't know about the other Broadsword I think he had, or sorry, Bastard Sword I think he has as well. And I want to say he has the Kite Shield. Warrior's Buckler. I don't think I've ever seen this. Round wood shield crafted in Lordran, decorated with the ancient Labrys Axe. The giant trees in Lordran are distant offspring of the great stone arch trees. This shield inherits their properties, and the wood reduces magic damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not amazing against magic. It's not like the Crest Shield, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. If we have a lot of trouble against a magic boss later on, then... Ooh, and the Kite Shield's good against fire. I assume our wood shield is hot trash against fire. Yep. But better against lightning. Okay. We can come back and get any of those if we need to. But yeah, Steam Unlocked is a great website. And slash GOG Unlocked. They are both excellent. I think I tried out Fit Girl's stuff once, but didn't terribly care for it. Anything that I have to mount, like any ISO that I have to mount is usually just annoys me too much. No. I am 100% okay with emulation, pirating. I'm literally just buying the game so that I can play the mod with my friends. Like, I already own the game on 360, so they already got my money. Actually, it was Games for Gold. They got Microsoft's money. So, you know, it's like if it's a small indie developer, then I think you should always buy the game as an ethics thing. But you know, if it's a huge publisher, huge developer, like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. But I 100% agree. You do pay them through word of mouth. The example that I always give is Mass Effect, where... So I'm still trying to decide where I want to go. Let's go back to the parish, just so I can unlock the elevator. The example I always give is Mass Effect, where I downloaded it and played it on at like 480p, lowest settings, on a crappy $400 laptop back in 2011. And then that got me into the Mass Effect series. And I then bought all 3 games and all the DLC, which is like probably $180 per, something like that, at least. Maybe closer to 200, 250. And not only that, but I've gotten multiple friends into Mass Effect as well. So if I never pirated Mass Effect, then that's at least $1,000 that they never would have gotten out of me. BioWare or EA. So at the end of the day, the only people that are scared of piracy and emulation are the people that make shitty games. Like, if your game is actually worth playing, then you just have to get it into people's hands. And maybe that person won't purchase it, but they'll make up for it on the back end. Again, if your game is actually worth playing. But that's why people are scared of piracy, because usually their games are not worth playing. Alright, this son of a bitch right here. I just want to see... Want to make sure I'm not being ambushed from the other side. Hi. Yeah, you come over here. That's cute. I'm bad. Die, channeler. There is another channeler. Oh my god. How did I know? It's like, yeah, this is a pretty rough ambush in the original game, so I'm sure they'd make it just as bad. Alright, but now, we have the elevator back to Firelink. The openness. Impersonating me. All that I see. Which means we can come over here. Check out the goings on. Ooh. I've never missed that jump, and yet it still always scares me. Every time. Does it hurt when they come out? Every time. There's your first X-Men movie. Oh, fuck. Shit. Reference for the day. Ooh, little thing there? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't think that your game... If you don't think that one purchase is going to be made up for on the back end by someone talking about and sharing your game, it's probably because your game sucks. How would I even... Here we go. Boop. Humanity. Excellent. Alrighty. There's Griggs. In a different spot from usual. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed.
Yeah, just keep your pants on you next time.
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling.
I did not.
Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Terrific to see us both in one piece. And pray that you never go hollow.
Is this new dialogue?
Oh, hello. Terrific and
weird. Yeah, he's not selling me sorcery or anything. That's strange. I think he... Hi, Framps. He tells you about the undead mission. That's all well and dandy. But... Oh. Oh, they just cleared this out. Thanks, guys. Awesome. They just cleaned up this whole area. Unless I just haven't been over here. That's also totally possible. There's usually quite a few skellies over here. Ah! What's up, guys? How goes it? I won't talk to her. I won't talk to her. Chill out. Chill out. Be cool. Be cool. The binoculars are gone. God, I gotta find those before we get to Anne Orlando. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Castus. Excellent. Won't be using that. E. Careful. Lost Cleric. And over here is usually where the Caduceus shield is. Cranberry douches. Old soldier. Excellent. I don't think Petrus will talk to me because I didn't pay him his dang ransom of souls.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, I loved every second of it, buddy.
Oh, hello, miracles?
Oh. Wait, he just... he doesn't want to look bad in front of them, so he sells me miracles now. What a cuck. His inventory's the same. I can shrug.
An undead mission, regrettable, but...
Yeah, if I show my faith, yeah.
I'm afraid that may be... Come again.
What a dick. Yep. Yeah, this was made in 2011. Arkham City, Skyrim, Portal 2. Others. Uncharted 3. Yep. Pretty good year. Nice to talk to you too, Nico.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy.
Listen.
Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
What if I do? What if I meet your lady? What if I don't even give a shit? Oh, is she not going to talk to me? There we go.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Should I be uncouth? I won't be uncouth. Alright. Well, smell you later, Rhea. The catacombs are a ways off for us, I think. Before I want to step foot in that utter hellhole. Shut up, Framps. I think I already checked those pots. See if the Crestfallen Warrior has anything new.
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons?
I already did, motherfucker.
You'd better find a smith box soon. Unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
I do. I have a club.
Did you see her? That virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow? They're probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about Milady for a lifetime. What absolute rubbish, eh? How did that nutty sorcerer make it back? Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened.
I suppose they have.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass?
I need to see her.
Keeper.
Thank you for reminding me.
Keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
Saint Peter?
Hmm? What now?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a chatty Cathy today. I'd usually just kill you and take your 1,000 souls. Alright, what's up, Anastasia? Thank you, babe. And I think that's all we need to do. I actually want to check if the New Londo elevator's here. Tis. Why don't we go pop our heads down? See if anything's different. Hawkeye Go isn't really blind? That's correct. People put resin in his helmet to make him think that he was blind because he is a giant and stupid. Correct, you are. This is a lot brighter than it usually is. Oh, hello. It kind of looks like the gate to the Valley of Drakes is just open. I think these guys are gonna attack me. No? Y'all cool? Y'all bros? What if I attack a couple more, huh? Souls are souls. Okay. I think they're gonna be alright. There's usually a blacksmith right here. Yeah, what's up, Rickard?
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head.
Indeed.
And more important,
You haven't moved.
free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickard of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Yeah, well, buddy, we do have Blessed Ember.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here.
Oh yes, Berserk was a very big reference, or a very, very big influence on this game, for sure. All of Miyazaki's games.
How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
Rather minimal tools.
Best in Vinheim.
Oh, I have a Discord message. Hold on. Nope. It's just Djax. Fucking Djax. What a pizza. All the firekeepers have been affected by the flame? Well, they keep the flame lit. So, kind of. Yes. Correct. Everyone's been affected by the flame, because that's what created disparity. Kind of what got everything chugging. Yeah, sweet. He will do all this. Smith box. I need a repair box, really.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Oh, I will.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. We of Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that.
Fucking little bit.
Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
Unbelievable. Fine. Dick. Well, I just wanted to poke my head in here and see if anything was different. We'll come back. Certainly we will come back to New Londo at some point. Fear not. And the Valley of Drakes is locked. Alright. Let's go back up to the parish. Yeah, I don't know if it's just too dark to see the Valley of Drakes usually. But it kind of seems like that big door is just open already. It is also just way brighter in there for whatever reason. Visually, that's the first thing I've seen that's different as far as the geometry of the world is concerned. I want to check that Domhnall wasn't there. Not that he would be in the same place. I don't even... Yeah. Relying too much on my previous knowledge. Alright. Back up we go. This +5 club should hopefully make short work of the Bell Gargoyles and or whatever happens to be at the top of the parish. This game kind of reminds me of Sekiro. It was made by the same developer. So, with good reason. Here's the real question. Is the channeler back? He isn't. I don't really trust these guys to just be cool. Like, that's a terrible idea. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, hello. Will... Thanks. What the hell just happened? Does anyone have Dark Souls 3 on PC? I have an offline version. I just finished Dark Souls 3 pretty recently. For the first time in a long time. Yeah, Chandler's gone. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Here's Steve. We found him. Chilling out. That's gonna sting. Yeah. At least make short work of him. Hey! Welcome to the community. I don't know if I'm a part of the community. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You want to be a part of you freaks? Oh god. Well, thank you. I've been enjoying the games. I've been enjoying the some Reddit discussions. They are coming up here. Oh shit! I thought I heard some wee footsteps behind me. Bunch of punks coming up here. It's like a reverse, a reversal of the way the ambush usually is. That's funny. How are you doing, Levamp Blaze? And have you ever played Daughters of Ash? If so, what do you think? So far, I'm really enjoying it. What do we got? A mace? Boo. Where's my great club? Want to join the great club. Frustrated. Trying to find help to defeat Dragonslayer armor? Really? I found Dragonslayer to be rather easy. Sorry for that statement. My bad. Yeah, like, it's really just, you gotta watch him like a hawk and not roll too early. Like, if you're spam rolling, then that's gonna get you in trouble with him very, very quickly. But generally, he doesn't have the most complex moveset in the world. I think you can get him. I think the main thing you have to be worried about is his shield bash. That can catch you out pretty quickly and does a surprising amount of damage. East-west shield. Man. That'll give me this Garbo. I need a Night Shield. Or at least something that has 100% physical. This guy's usually in that upper hallway there. What a dummy. Alright. Well, let's go see about getting Lautrec if he is up here. Yeah, I do not have an online version of Dark Souls 3, so I can't be summoned and beat him for you. I'm sorry. Something else that might help is oh, it's just a dead body here. And it is locked. Using a faster weapon. Frankly, I think that game is very poorly balanced for strength weapons. They're just way too slow for the pace of the game. But one of the quickest strength weapons is actually the Dragon Slayer X, so there you go. Once you beat him, bada bing, bada boom, got yourself a pretty good weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, the balance of Dark Souls 3 is just kind of poor, as far as I'm concerned. I'll have to see if we can still summon Solaire up here. I imagine not. Oh, there's just not a boss. There's actually just not a boss here. Maybe. The gargoyles are still up there. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Gargoyle Helm. Okay, I'm kind of expecting the others to come alive. Some Dark Souls 2 shit. Okay. Oswald is already here.
Greetings.
Hi.
I am Oswald of Carim, the partner.
Yeah, I know. You're usually in a Batterway direction.
Yet magnanimous are the gods.
I don't lack faith. I'm awesome.
Without to confess or to accuse, for indeed all sins lie domain.
Indeed so. Purging Stone. That'd probably be a good idea. Were I a careful man. I think I will get one Purging Stone.
Thou art welcome anytime.
Thanks, bro.
It is only human to commit a sin.
God, I love the way he talks. That is straight out of like KOTOR 1 Sith Academy, like that that voice acting. And here's the boss. All right, well, wait. No, okay, I thought that was an item or a body or something. Now that I thought you completed the fucking shitty game like Metal Gear Acid and didn't complete bangers like Bully and POP. Well, yeah, that's why I stopped streaming, because I was so burnt out from Metal Gear Acid. Exactly. Now you get it. Oh man, that's hilarious. Seemingly too light for shifting rusted old levers. That's funny. Yeah, I needed a break from streaming. That's all it was. Gauntlets are too weak. I'm too weak. Help me, Anakin. Too weak. Well, I was about to say easiest Bell of Awakening of my life, but actually, as it turns out, not the case. Let me put my homeward bones back on. Well, never mind. Down we go. I'm sure the Metal Gear Acid creators are afraid of piracy. I agree 100%. That's absolutely the case. Oh, hell. Alright, let's see. I might as well just unequip the longsword now, because it's not like I'm going to be using it. The parrying dagger, on the other hand. Do I have a buckler? No. Not one that's worth a shit. Alright. And now the boss. Okay. Well, easiest bell gargoyles of my life. Not precisely the easiest first bell of awakening of my life. We need sturdier gauntlets. What? What's up? What's up, George? Just hanging out? Yeah, man. Oh, why you gotta be like that? Alright, well, let's go through Darkroot next, since we kind of already went halfway through it. Hello, gentlemen. He thinks he's got moves. It's adorable. That is adorable. It's actually been 3 hours. Well, I think Georgie's gonna be at least another 2 hours, so I should probably hop off and get some food and do my exercises and adult shit. Probably. Not gonna, but I think we'll go until we'll go for 4 hours. I'm having too much fun. At least clear out Darkroot. I mean, come on. It's Darkroot. How bad could it be? It's just a bunch of invisible crystal golems everywhere. What's the problem? You're turned the wrong way. Blooming. I'll take it. Dang it. We will have to, we'll have to get past the Crystal Golem and his entourage up here. I'm a life. Thank you for falling forward. We need to be one of the Knights of Gwyn to get into Artorias' grave. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's double check. Brandon, I went to Knights of Gwyn. Yep. Yes, indeed. All right. Run away. Hello, buddy. We'll definitely be doing some better damage against you nowadays. Balls. Poor choice. Ooh. Let's deal with the third one. Excellent. Alright, come over here, buddy. Fuck with me. Does this game have a map? No, sir. Just gotta know where you're going. And remember, no map whatsoever. Later on, you have the ability to warp between bonfires. But, not currently. Give me some clumps. All right. What horror awaits us in the garden? And here? I really like this snake. One of my favorite guys. Green Titanite shard, damn. I'll take it. I usually kind of work my way around the edge here. Hi, buddy. Hi, Buster Brown. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I got an upgraded club now. Little dork. Get down. Nightmare game for a player like Zoro? What do you mean? Who's Zoro? As I was saying, I usually kind of work my way around the edge here to avoid all the stone guardians that are in the middle, but, you know, they're not here anymore. We just have invisible golems. That's nice. Beatrice is still here. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Come on, get over here. A little further out from the wall. There we go. These sons of bitches, dude. These sons of bitches. Yep, Beatrice is still here. Let's not summon her quite yet. If we do it all. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Summons or no summons for this run? I kind of want to say no summons. Debating whether or not to use a flask. I'll wait for now. You bastard. Okay. I thought, yep. There we go. Fuck, that has some range on it. I thought it was gonna show up right when I picked it up. Jesus. Yeah, you don't like +5 club, do you? Little bitch. Sheesh. Alright. Beatrice. Babe. I'm not gonna summon you, because you'll probably just attack me. That would be pretty funny. Because Solaire was not summonable. Hi. That's so nonsense that they lead with that attack. The huge AoE. Come on, attack me. You dork. Alright, I'm feeling... That was my own footstep. Oh, it's a one-piece... Oh, Roronoa Zero. Yeah. Now I gotcha, Never watched One Piece, so... That was my ish. That was my problem. Alright, oh, hello. Golden Crystal Golem. He won't be too bad if he's the boss. If we do, however, have to fight... Alright, here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Because Solaire wasn't there, the summons are different. Okay? So I'm going to summon Beatrice and see what happens. What if you die? Do you lose all your items? You lose all your souls. If you cannot get back to your previous bloodstain. So... Are you cool? Okay. That's my girl. Yeah, so when you die, you leave a bloodstain with all your souls and your humanity. Which your humanity you use in this specific mod, you use to regain half your life. And if you cannot get back to your bloodstain before you die again, then all those souls and humanity are just gone forever. So it's a bit rough, but you know what? What we're all about. Okay, B. Hopefully, what I'm thinking is going to happen is that we're gonna have to fight the Moonlight Butterfly and the Golden Crystal Golem at the same time. So hopefully B will just take out the butterfly for me. Like the queen she is. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Alright, buddy. You and me. You and me. Ow. Beatrice, I need you to... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Ah! Beatrice, you bitch! Kind of like Minecraft? I guess? I don't know. God damn it, Beatrice. Alright, that's pretty rough, actually, as it turns out. Man. I don't think I can take on that boss yet. That's going to be very tough. I think I'm actually just going to need more stats for that, so... Here we go! Sen's Fortress, yay! Thankfully, Beatrice was just so helpful in distracting the Moonlight Butterfly. What a queen. Alright. Well, Sen's Fortress is usually my jam. Sen's Forge. Let's see how it goes this time. Blind Wizard, Titanite Shard. No. Well, they are still just as strong as they usually are. Which means this area is going to be a bit of a struggle. Yeah, that guy's there. Nope. He tried to trap me. I think also if I didn't swing at that, I don't know if they're female? I kind of think they are. If I didn't swing at the female snake there, I think she would have been in the perfect position to, to trap me. Take this fight a little bit more seriously. Alright. Yeah, I thought in Minecraft if you died, you just lost all your experience and everything. Was that not the case any longer? I don't know, I haven't played Minecraft in a very, very long time. I'm wary of this. Oh, oh shit! Awesome. Okay. Let's just kind of keep to the side a little bit here. Repair powder, nice. Which reminds me to check, how's our club doing? We did just upgrade it not too long ago. 240, we're good. We're good. 240. Well, our bro is down here as per usual. Here's what I don't want. I don't want him to come behind us. Oh, and there's an item. Sweet. Alright. Wait. That was one of my best plunging attacks of all time. Ooh, I thought he would stagger. I really would like to have a 100% physical shield. They're starting to do some damage through. That's better. At least gives me more stability. 22 strength, balls. Balls to the walls. Alright. Alright. You also have to collect from where you died. Okay, interesting. Come on, buddy. What a dummy. What a dummy indeed. I was almost a dummy. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, that extra stability would really come in handy right about now. I can't hear if the other one's coming behind me, but I think he may be. Okay. Good, good, good. Just wanted to finish him off quickly. How was that? Was the boulder making weird sounds? What's up, friend? You don't much care for that, do you? Biatch. Got my life. So Sen's Fortress, not terribly different thus far. Not terribly so. I'm sure it's just lulling me into a false sense of security. It was. That came way faster. That came way faster. Woof. Alright. Well. Let our friend here get... Oh, not squashed. I think it came faster, or I was just slow on the uptake. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll make us just fast enough, I think. Woof. Alright. Not too bad. Can you come over here? You fucking pizza? I don't think she's gonna come over here. What's up, biatch? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Woof. Alright. Mimic. Mimic. Alright, here we go. Little fucking shit. Oof. It's actually close quarters to be fighting a Mimic in. You just gotta be really wary of the grab at the moment. That grab. That's the one. Oh, thank God. Thought that was gonna kill me straight up. You didn't even drop a thing for me, you fuck. You absolute shit. Ooh, gargoyle helm. We can at least be styling. We can ball super hard. grab whatever this is. Bloodbite ring, really? Okay. I don't even remember where you get that in the original game. Bloodbite ring. You might. I might just be thinking of the blood shield. But you might actually... Might actually get that in the Painted World.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Oof. That is a cool little detail. That those boulders just go faster. What horror awaits? Alright. Buddy? Coming? I have all fucking day. Motherfucker! That's a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? They come way faster. Well, I died in Sense Fortress like a scrub. I thought I was freaky fresh. In fact, I was not. Sense Forge, excuse me. No? Yeah, I think she is perfectly positioned to screw us over. A rude. Get over here, buddy. This is about how much damage I was doing when I first came through Sen's Fortress, because for whatever reason I just refused to upgrade my weapon. That could have so easily killed us. Stagger. Ugh. Lucky that didn't do a lot of damage to our shield. Okay. Once more. Let's try to get a slightly better plunging attack this time. Alright, no, well, that's just, it's not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. I don't want to jump there, because this game doesn't have 8-directional movement. Like a good game. Dark Souls 2. God, the fucking hitbox on that shit is a little generous, actually. A wee bit generous indeed. Alright. And yeah, that guy just despawns. Okay. Dope. Not confident in that, actually. There we go. Go. Woof. Grab some of that. I think Doofus got crushed. How you doing, Doofus? Yeah, she's back there. Alright. Now, buddy. You come back in here. Where I can backstab you. I think I hear the fair lady trying to get to me. I'm not sure. She seems to have de-aggroed. Alright. Now here's the question. How in God's name? That actually looks like it's just not active anymore. Which could be the case. The other one down there didn't seem like it was active either. I think I just want to try and block through this. It's not active. Interesting. You can hear the dial being turned up there. Squish. Well, these boulders go so fast that I definitely cannot run up that way. So I'm gonna go down. I hear something moving. Might as well equip the Bloodbite ring. No reason not to. Let's follow this down quickly. Oh, hey, Sigmar. What's up, buddy? Well, I don't think I'll be able to go get Sigmar, actually. Won't be quick enough. Hi. I was trying to get a little Baku Stabu friend. Thank you. Little Metal Blade action? Sweet. Still the same elevator trap, it appears. But let's see what's behind this wall. It is nothing. Oh, come on now, game. Come on now. You know I'm gonna go for that shit. No, I'm not. That is an unbelievably bad idea. All right. Plus, it's probably not even the Covetous Gold Serpent ring, as per usual, so no reason to risk my ace. Still trapped. Still trapped indeed. We'll go back for Siegmeyer in just a second here. Hi. When we have the opportunity. Oh! I actually really like that. In the original game, there's no one up here operating this lever, which kind of feels like bullshit. Hey, what's up, Baronike Knight? Excuse me. What's up, Free Souls? Later, bitch. Oh, it doesn't reach still. I'm an idiot. Alright, here's what I want to do. We'll talk to Siegmeyer in a minute, but first, let's see what's over in the general Logan of it all. We don't have the cage key, but Logan's still here. Okay, well, we'll come back. $335. I think we probably do I have to run past this boulder again, and I'm an idiot. I just kept it outside. Probably finish out Sen's Fortress in that time, maybe. Oof. All right, Siegmeyer, my friend, my pal. Oh, piss. All right, oof. What's up, buddy?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Tatooine.
I know you are.
I run flat up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm a bit tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit, quite a pickle.
Quite a pickle. Excellent.
Perhaps I should try to roll it. Ah, no doubt. My head will spin.
My head would spin.
Perhaps I should.
Well, we'll leave you here to your thoughts, Siegmeyer. This is new. I think? I don't remember this. Huh. I don't actually come over here very often. Maybe it's not new. Hello, buddy. I don't want to fight you in the hallway. Why are you being uncooperative? There we go. There we go. Large shard. Thank you. I'll take it. I don't really have any ranged options to be dealing with this gal. Unless I picked up some bolts earlier. 20? I probably won't do it. We can try. Nothing wrong with trying. Oh, where'd she go? Hello? Wait, no. Alright. Here's the question. Or here's the problem. I don't know where the invisible wall is to get out of here. So, this will probably result in my death, but... Oh, fuck. How? Oh, you would have to drop from there. Okay. I probably should have thought that through a bit better. This can just straight kill you, so go off this as gingerly as I possibly can. Ah! Yep. Some might even say yes, indeed. Yeah, that trap is also not active anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't turn you, did I? This might just be my grave. Oh, we're good. Now they turned it. Yep. Now they turned it. I could have probably just gone there, but better not to risk it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna safety heal actually. Seems like a good idea. Taking a lot of chip damage recently. Okay. Just make sure this isn't... I didn't hear it change, but yeah. Make sure that isn't going to come our way. Why won't he look my way? Now this... What trickery does this have in store? Sheesh. Yeah. Most veteran players would just try to roll through that because you can. Or I think actually you can just sprint through it is what I mean to say. But you won't be sprinting through that. Well, let me tell you. Alright, no enemies on the other side. The timing on this is actually pretty tough. In fact, I'll come all this way to make it easier on ourselves. Alright. There's usually a snake gentleman here. No such luck today. Deal with this one first before going around the corner. Bonk. 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 I thought I heard something aggro on me. Heh. You get it, because alright. Hello, buddy. Just a normal friend over here. Because it's easy. Does a lot of damage. Charcoal pine resin and weary hunter soul. And a bloody great sword. That's bloody great. It's a bloody great sword. Can't wield it yet. We could two-hand it. B scaling. This single-bladed bloodstained greatsword is the choice weapon of the slithering serpent men created by Seath. Some of that was a sentence, all right. Oh, I gotta read the whole. Oh man, there we go. I gotta read the whole sentence. This single-handed blood-stained greatsword is the choice weapon of the slithering serpent men created by Seath, some of whom he gave to Sen to protect the forge during her increasingly frequent absences. An ordinary human will have great difficulty swinging this heavy beast effectively. Awesome. Great description. And I have 10,000 souls. That's pretty good. Where did I die? Did I pick up my bloodstain? Yes. I only died once. To that that one trap. That's what it was. I hear some wet footsteps. I hear a wet egg. Ah, yeah. This bitch. This fucking beach. Tell you what. Seems like a great time. Oh yeah, charcoal pine resin. That's right. Read our items. like a non-scrub. Applies fire to right-hand weapon. Very good, very good. And boost bow range. Okay, that's not great. It's not incredible. I'm not gonna write home about it. 8. 9. 9. 9. And goodbye. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Excellent. That is the trolliest shit I think I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Truly, that is some absolute nonsense. Give these a wide berth. There we go. Kind of wanted to see if there's still a bonfire up there, but no such luck. All right. Let's check what's down here first. Ah, the bleed bite ring is actually usually down here. Or somewhere in Sens, I'm pretty sure. Also usually a Balder Knight here. There he is. What's up, buddy? What do you have against Baku Stabu, my friends? Baku Stabu is love. Baku Stabu is life. Right, that shard? Yeah. Oh, the snake just fell off. No mimic. Twinkling. I'll take it. Alright. If I remember correctly, that's usually the flame stone plate ring that's in that chest. Because there will be fire. Momentarily. Momentary fire. Yep, he's chucking. He's chucking. No bonfire. Brutal. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Jesus, I almost swung at you. What's up? It's the Crestfallen Merchant.
What? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes,
Maybe, I don't know.
I remember that feeling, for I was the same. So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
Excellent. What do you got? Large shards. We don't even have the large ember yet, so... You sell a greatsword? Damn, son. Where are you going with all that? Balder set. He doesn't have the Katarina set, which he usually does. Everything else seems the same, though. I only have one large shard. I'll come back to you.
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. How do you feel about that? That's right. Alright, he's chucking. There's an archer behind me somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Alright. On fire! Don't mind if I diggity do. I'm feeling some health, feeling some strength. Need a bit of stamina. It's probably what I'll be feeling for the rest of the game. I imagine. Whee! I do have twin humanities to kindle that, if need be. I imagine, though, well, actually, it's probably not even the Iron Golem that I'm fighting. Ricard is usually here. Oh, nope, he's still there. He's chilling. Ricard? No mimic. Just gotta look behind me while I Faded Ember. Alright. Will I open this? Weapon Ascension. Dim ember of a once brilliant flame, presumably stoked by Sen for Lord Gwyn's conquests. And trust only to a blacksmith's skill in her art. Enough heat remains to further reinforce weak standard weapons or transform them into raw weapons. So this is our large ember, essentially. Also, I saw someone fighting this giant in some video. I don't know how you get down there, though. Maybe it was with cheats. That's possible. Alright, I'll fucking go get this item on the pendulums and die like an asshole. What? What is that? I have shield up, but what? Oh, it's the Bloodbite ring. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. All the fucking icons are so absurdly non-informative. Alright, guess I'll die just to get this item. That'll probably be stupid. What is this, Dark Souls 3? Bitch! Oh! It was a piece of shit. And what do I feel like now? You motherfucker! Awesome. It sweeped the entire staircase. That's sick. Well, let's go get our souls. Oh, come on, souls. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? I'm a doofus. Hi, Titanite Demon. What's up, buddy? If I just kept looking at the serpent lady, it would have been fine. Would have been completely fine. Oh boy. Complete doof. But on the bright side, our souls are over here now. Dope. Make sure we don't hit that again. The trap that I purposefully activated in my hubris. In my hubris. Alright, looks like this walkway is gonna be a lot more sketch than usual. I'm just gonna take this arrow in the back if need be. Whew. Well, let's go check out over here. There's usually a, yeah, a rapier knight over here that's just guarding nothing. Torture cage key, nice. Nice. Well, let's go free our boy Logan. Down we go. It was really funny to learn how many people never found this shortcut. Sucks to suck. Don't block me. You can hit me, just don't block me. But if you diss me, then you don't even want to know what's gonna happen after that. Let me tell you. That was very stupid. Ditto. Is this trap? Nope, it's not active anymore. Alright, we'll come back for you. Is he gonna wake up? Nope. Alright. This is the dumbest thing that I have ever done. Okay, now we're good. This one also did not reactivate. Make sure the female serpent isn't coming behind me. As much as I'd like her to be. That's incredibly stupid. Take off your armor, you absolute dipshit. If you don't understand why I'm doing that, it's so that I can run faster. Because they increase the speed that these boulders come at. From the original game. I think you just need a nice little bop. Nope, you're still alive. There we go. La da da dee. La da da da. Alright, now let's make sure this isn't going to come toward us. I think we're good. Yep. Now let's go say hi to Logan. I forgot that you were here. Thank you, iframes. Good thing this isn't Dark Souls 2. Bonk. And now we play the waiting game. What just got hit over there? Wait, what? What? He didn't die. He just went somewhere else. Alright, well. Let's go find him. I want to put this toward the back, so that just in case someone turns it, I'll have two opportunities to hear it. Oh, he just died. Alright. Never mind, that doesn't usually happen. Usually takes a couple.
You seem
I'm pretty lucid.
a rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see.
Yeah.
I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery.
Nice.
This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Sorcery? What a fucking noob. Ha!
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved, and I'd love to resume my travels, but I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Go on ahead. I'll be along later. Whoa, I'll be just fine, young one.
Right. He will be. He got captured on purpose, so it's whatever. Sorcerer's set. I'll take it. That's usually in the room that you get Griggs out of. Also chilling there. There was another sorcerer who was dumb enough to get caught in that room. These quote-unquote intelligent sorcerers, man, they just can't stay out of trouble. On the bright side, that's pretty much all of Sen's nearly done here. Didn't hear anyone turn the lever, so I think we're fine. Alright. Going that way. Sweet. Now, this trap is once again active. Excellent. Just for safety's sake, we'll hold our shield up there. Yeah, that puts me well below the threshold. Whew. Oh, hi, why are you guys here? Fucking game! I was trying to lock on. That's actually incredibly bad. That's actually incredibly bad. Alright. Ah, fuck me. This is substandard. Let's not aggro that girl. Piss. You know what? This is my one opportunity for a living. Bitch. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made it substantially worse. Ow, piss. Always keep homeward bones on your bar. Wait a bitch. Woof. Crisis averted. We got Logan, which was our goal. Eh. Juke them. Thought he had me, but it didn't have me. Alright, I probably should have leveled up. That's fine. Got a Balder Knight here. Got a Balder Knight down there. I didn't honestly know that that came quite so far. Didn't think it would come quite so far. Check out what's over here first. There's usually nothing in here except for Black Iron Tarkus's summon sign. Yup. Alright. Iron Golem's chilling. Let's go ahead and kill this giant up here. He usually drops a chunk, which we cannot yet use, but we want him to do his little freak out move. The only good time for damage. Come on, buddy. There it is. Ooh. Bonk. 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 Yeah. That probably puts him pretty low. We could go out there and fight him, but what do you think I am, stupid? Bonk. A bonk. Bonk. There he goes. It's always funny to me that you can just burst through those balls. Take that clip out of context. I dare you. Alright, I'm gonna level up first. 8,000 souls, that's 2. Then we'll see about this golem fuck. I guess the Balder Knight just fell. What a doof. The real question is, should we... I guess it more works like an Ember rather than the Demon's Soul system. That's definitely not half of our health. It's not that substantial. It is still a nice spot of health to not be taken from us in our time of need. Oh, okay. Sure. Well. Get out of my face, buddy. Get out of my face. Honestly, get out of my face. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well, he didn't give me any souls. He survived that fall. He might have gotten caught by one of the scythes. Or one of the pendulums, rather. Oh, man. Alright. Iron Golem. Here we go. Piss! He's not usually that close. What do you got, buddy? Oh, shit! Okay, he has giant moves. He moves like a giant. Gotta be a lot more... Oh. You're just gonna stagger that easily? Okay, okay. You're just gonna stagger like a bitch. That's fine with me, son. Jeez, I do not use blunt weapons very often. I almost never get him to stagger at all. I'll go for the kill. Fucking easiest Iron Golem of my existence. Of my whole life. My whole life. Man, Well, there's our souls. Since I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, I'm going to spend those souls and not just go to Anor Londo. Well, well, well. If it isn't the well tender. How you doing, G? Welcome to Dark Souls. Daughters of Ash. Yeah, that's right, there's a bonfire here. Yeah, that's right. I think honestly, let's probably get a bit more health just because our health is being nerfed. Dreadfully nerfed. So, Georgie, welcome. This is a mod of Dark Souls called Daughters of Ash that retools the entire game. So the boss, well, the Iron Golem was basically the same, except they brought him a little bit closer so that his air wave attack doesn't get caught on the rubble like it always does. So that's actually a good change. It's just a straight up improvement. Ah, used to be like you until I took an arrow in the elbow. So yeah, bosses are different, enemy placement's different, items are different, progression is different, everything's different, and it's awesome. Almost forced myself off the ledge like a doof. Ow. Come on, man. Oh, you know what? We actually never went over there. That's right. No time like the present. It's the same but different, yeah. It's definitely, I would say it's definitely harder. They definitely, this is the Genma Onimusha of Dark Souls. How about that? Alright, well, you've come just in time to watch me flub this jump. Congratulations. Ow. We have to kind of de-aggro him a little bit. Oh, what's up, bitch? There's an item down there. There's a Berenike Knight. So I said that I was going to finish off Sen's Fortress before you got here, so that's what I'm going to do. Hi, there's Rickard. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Ow, you hurt. His arrows sting like an arrow might in real life. I was trying to get him to fall off. He's too smart. He's too hip. He's too with it. Ah. Because it's easy. Does a lot of damage. Ow! Fuck! Christ. Forgot he has the moves. He's pretty quick. Come on. Come on. I want the... that's not what I wanted. No, Gabe, don't lag now. No, please. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna hit him. Airblade yet? Ooh. Lucky he didn't kill me there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That's right. Woof. Give me your shit. Alright, well, I was wondering where Rickard was. Maybe that's Night King Rendell. I'm not entirely sure. Not quite up on my lore on that mini-boss. So yeah, we haven't even fought the Capra Demon yet. The Bell Gargoyles, that's just not even a boss. They just fucker mother. They just took that out. I forgot I only have a wooden shield, actually. This could be eventually not great. Oh, lucky. That's adorable. The flamberge, okay. I'll take it. Large Titanite shard. That's what they usually drop. Alright. Tell you what. I'm not gonna make that jump back. Yeah, I mean, we're in Sen's Fortress, and we haven't even rung either of the Bells of Awakening yet, so... It is definitely different. We got to the upper Bell of Awakening, and we needed heavier, like, we needed sturdier gloves in order to pull the lever of the bell. So, weren't able to do that. Am I not wearing pants? It's, you know, listen, certain certain sacrifices have to be made in order to run faster. You happy? So yeah, there's actually been like no heavy armor whatsoever thus far, which makes me kind of wonder what we will actually need. Like how durable the gloves actually have to be for the lever. Yep. All right, we're just gonna get to Anor Londo and then I can call it quits because it's been 4 hours. More than. Ow, that did a lot of damage through my shield. Yeah, we haven't found a 100% resist shield at all yet, so we're still rocking the wooden shield. I can use the tower shield once I get to 30 strength. That's kind of a sub goal at the moment. Take me away. The Pale Servants have fled to the burial vaults. Fucking... Never mind, we're not getting to Anor Londo today. Alright, that's a good place to quit. Oh man. Well, this is awesome. I'm so glad I decided to stream this. It's been such a fun experience. Oh man. It'd be fun for you to watch and see all the differences. Or, well, you don't know the game as well as I do, but you know, this will be fun to watch me struggle. Oh man. I died of the Moonlight Butterfly. And Taurus even. I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Oh man. Well, I can't wait to play this tomorrow. But unfortunately, I have to go hang out with Georgie. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, in fact. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright. Have a good one, guys.